Hey guys, what's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, howdy, hey, how are you all? Welcome, greetings, hi. It is Thursday, and as far as I can remember, I don't have anything to do today, like lobby obligation. I could be wrong, in which case I'm an asshole. But as far as I know, we're clear to work today. How's it going, Smith? Hi, Silent Moon. Hi, Sonic Skater Girl. Appreciate you guys being there. Hi, Mermaid, Cowgirl, Zarzith, Aleknor, Smith, Queen, Snow, Monsterdria, Illy. I'm a dumbass. Fair. And Katarina, Crystal, Denny, Death Angle, Woulda. How's it going, Mr. Bratz? Bratz family tuned in. Hi, Randy. Hi, Kaistar. How are you? Crystal, thank the 500 bits. I do have food ordered, but it is not here yet. Let's get some good gunpowder stock here, because I'm almost out. So I went on a long quest down to the south, all through here, looking for melons, and none to be found. I even went into one of the rogue dungeons and was poking around in there for a while, and apparently melon seeds not in the rogue dungeon loot table, so that was disappointing. I confess myself disappointed. All right, there's that filled up. Hi, Lisa. Lemur. I actually think we probably have plenty of sugarcane. I never get said melons anymore. So how's the sugarcane going here? Oh, I was like, there isn't any, but that's because it puts it up here. So, all right, so we're at 2K there. So that's filled up. Hey, Black Kaiser, how you doing? Hi, Sleepy Seppy. Cool guy, Cody. All right, so we have a lot of stuff to work on, but I was watching Chosen Architect, and he's got some pretty cool stuff with art, ours, and I kind of wonder if I shouldn't work on that as well. I don't know. Hi, Nancy. How you doing? I'm glad, Cowgirl. Happy to help. Aleknor, what's going on? Hi, Desi. Hi, Suli. Also, I was thinking about redoing the potatoes, and also we need to consider redoing potatoes to wheat. But sorry, I'm just thinking. One of the things that was kind of interesting that Chosen did is he used suspended contraptions that were just glued really high. So like, just like a pillar that's turned into a contraption, and you could use that as almost an item transfer, using PSIs on one side and the other. So you can have that be a long one. And then I was thinking that this might be better served in vaults than my using shoots here. But vaults always seem like a good idea until I try and use. They're kind of like smart observers. They seem like a good idea until I try and use them, and then they disappoint me. It's like me and my parents, right? Like just disappointment all the way down. So our next step here, eyes came out almost perfect. I'm so happy to hear that. Congratulations. That is awesome. Sleepy Sappy, thank you for the 51 months, by the way. And Black Kaiser and Tom Cruise, thank you for the follows. Hey, Trev, how you doing? Hi, Tom. So, so this process, we needed the biomass, which we have, and then we needed to get seed oil from seeds or... Michelle Ways, thank you for the 2 years. Crystal, thank you to get this up to Knight Rider. Michelle, thank you so much. You have to wake up tomorrow at 6:30 to play chamber music exam. I'm not sure if I should go to sleep or just stay up as it's 1:20 now. Absolutely go to sleep. Just staying up will not avail you. The darkness and the light. Move, sir. Okay, so this will start swapping over to wheat, which we need to change this to include wheat and seeds. Oh, I had more seeds. Oh, okay. The darkness and the light. Hey, Jerry, how you doing? Wait, I don't want that. I don't want those to delete. I want those to not do that. Oh, this is, wait, this is a deny list, so I do want that. Okay. And then that comes to here, and we need to get these here. And then create a 4x4, or a 2x2, I guess. Wait, why am I coming all the way over here? Well, I guess, you know, getting the drawers would be... No, but I need chests, not the drawers. red planet. All right. All right, that works. And then that will mean that anything that produces for a moment will burn, but that's okay. We will be fine. Oh, I can't fit it there anyway. Nut fuck. Do I not have a filter for that, or did I lose the filter? Did I drop it somewhere? Okay, so this filter needs to be potatoes, bamboo, seeds, and wheat. This will facilitate our swap over. Did this have a upgrade in it? It did. Probably make another copper upgrade. Another one. Let's get down with our bad selves. All right, so 32K, that's plenty. Dr. Moosh, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Going to Naruto Might, Galactic Wolves, Gerbil of Wolves, Shinso Kintsugi, and Katie. All from Dr. Moosh. Dr. Moosh, thank you. Hi, Shu. Kevian, thank you for the 38 months. So anybody else looking forward to playing Pow World tomorrow? Game looks crazy from all the clips. I haven't seen anything about it. Excuse me. Pokemon with war crimes. That doesn't sound like a good thing, really. Maybe it's just me, but that doesn't sound good. So I can do that, but I can't continue making it taller. Okay. And these don't link. Is there a chapter that's all about getting into R's? Like, it seems like there's chapters that are about doing magic processes, but not really chapters that are about, like, getting into R's itself, you know? Those are spells. There's an enchanter's bow, which from what I understand, you can do kind of cool things with. And then... But is there an Ars book that we can find that'll explain stuff? Worn notebook. Hey, look, it's right here. I was looking for something a little flashier. Getting started. Spell mana. Spell mana is used to cast. Okay. Adding glyphs does things. New glyphs. Source. Spellcasting. An augment can be used to modify to craft your first spell. You must select form of the spell to take the take. Okay. I saw some interesting things here. One was a source jar, which I feel like I'm going to need. Stop picking stuff up and start scrolling. And then we had a scribe's table, which I feel like is going to be important as well. And then spell book. How do I start making spell books? I can make a fancy spell book by... Oh, then I have to do the Weldon in order to get that, right? So time in a bottle and a novice spellbook. Novice spellbook is just source crystal in a book. So we can do that. That's over here. Also, I dug out from right here. I have sticks going over into this chest so that, you know, the sticks as they generate, we can get ourselves some emeralds. It's not fast. It's not efficient, but you know, gets you. It's free. It's free. It's free money. Hi Dan Y, how you doing? I saw you liking Ars Portals on Chosen Stream. Yes. I spent a lot of time running back and forth, so that looked pretty neat to me. Instant mashed potatoes are a crime. I think I've told this story about growing up thinking I didn't like mashed potatoes because of instant mashed potatoes. And then, so, book. We don't have any, right? Spellbook. Okay, so that is just these two. And I have a novice spellbook. And then I need one of Jordan's Time of the Bottles. We don't have much stress left either. From the ashes you will rise. All right, this has 63. This has 0. This has 63. That's not the one I'm using. This has 0. All right. Still have the 63. Cool. And this one takes the Stella and the Wilden tribute, which we don't have any Wilden tributes. We do Stellas, obviously, but this gives us the beginnings of a book. So now I need to put some spells in it, right? Nope. It was like maybe. Apparently, I can't scribe this. How do you open this? Ah. What's up, Dex? Hi, Lumix. Hi, Uncle Chabby. I'm glad I don't stress you out. I thought Scribe's Table is how you find new stuff as well. Like you research the new items. New glyphs. Accessing new spells will require a small amount of setup, resources, and base building. New spells can be learned by obtaining glyphs. Glyphs are created using the Scribe's Table with experience and items. Once you have obtained a glyph, simply use it to memorize the glyph. See the section on the Scribe's Table for more information. To craft new glyphs, use a spellbook on the table to open the codex. Each glyph requires a set of items and experience points to unlock. Boop! Aha! Summons 3 orbiting projectiles around the caster that will cast a spell on any entities it might hit. Additional projectiles, their speed, radius, and duration may be augmented. That doesn't seem terribly useful at the moment. Amplify. Additively increases the power of most spell effects. We'll probably need that one. So it looks like in order to do this, if I recall, I need to have 3 levels and a diamond pickaxe. So I say I want Amplify. I select that. And then now the items are floating around, and I get a diamond pickaxe. And then I think I just... And now I have that glyph. And when I do this, I should have Amplify. Yeah. So what glyphs do we already have? Any? No. Sensitive. Causes forms to target blocks they normally cannot target. No, thank you. AoE. That'll be useful at various times. So that I need... I can't tell what that is. Oh, a firework star. I don't even know how to make a firework star. Apparently, I can't. There's got to be a way to make a firework star. Dad, how do you make a firework star? What's wrong, Mimi? How can I help you? Hi, Astrid. Do you need your belly rubbed again? Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Margaret. Hi, Trisha. Illy is the worstest? Illy is the bestest. Okay. Hi, Skittish Raven. It's gunpowder and a firework item. And any die. Gunpowder and firework. Does it need to be a duration 1 firework? Oh, gunpowder plus color. That's the firework, not a gunpowder. Okay. Yeah, I'm good at other things. All right. Now we can smack that guy down. Mimi, thank you for the 32 months. Here, have this. I would make it my monthly ban threat, but I feel like bleh, because I had 2 wisdom teeth out yesterday, so I'm currently cosplaying a hamster and craving chips. Cosplaying a hamster is kind of funny. Thank you for the 32 months, the ultra sub! Mimi, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope... is this backwards? Am I, like, working this backwards? Because it keeps throwing them down here. But I hope that you continue to improve. And... you know, get better, because that ain't fun. So that's a clock, a powered rail, and sugar. Samcat, thank you for the 27 months membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Was that a Hamato-chan reference? If it was, I don't know it because I don't know Hamato-chan. Why does it keep going backwards? All right. Dampen. Decreases the power of most spells. Boring. Decelerate. Decreases the speed of projectile spells. Duration down. Reduces the duration of spells like potion effects. Extend time. Extends the time the spells last. It's a clock and redstone block. Good. Let's throw that over there. She's a gamer gremlin that wears a hamster onesie. I think it was less about a reference to an anime and more about having swollen cheeks because of the having the wisdom teeth out. That makes more sense to me, but maybe it was a reference to your anime. That was a mage block. Temporary block. That could actually kind of be useful. Mage light. Yeah, let's mage light it. So that's a lantern and a torch. Oh, now Mimi's just throwing the fact that, you know, she has a partner in front of us. We get it. We get it. You're popular. Conjure terrain. Places dirt or other terrain blocks. Can be augmented with AoE to pay. Okay. Craft. Opens the crafting menu. Cut. Simulates using shears on entities and blocks or damages non-shearable entities for a small amount. Costs nothing. Removes any potion effects on the target. When used on a witch, it will do something. Deletes fluids in an area. Can be expanded with AoE. What was that? Like an enchanted cloth or something like that? I feel like I've seen that before. I guess I could read the book, but that's so boring. Manipulation essence. It's exactly what I guessed. We don't have any. How do I get it? I need to imbue it. All right. We're hitting a point where I need to imbue shit. It literally has to be archwood planks. And we have no archwood. We have a lot of archwood. We just don't have any archwood planks. Yeah, we could go over to Pete's cave. I just don't want to have to run back and forth there a lot, is my only concern. Red planet. Thank you for the love to chat, Astrid. That's lovely. All right, we need Arcane Stone, which is any stone plus soul gems. Okay, so manipulation is a button, a gem, a source gem, redstone, and a clock. So another clock. We're going through a lot of clocks suddenly. Clock, button, and then what was the other one? Source gem. Manipulation, redstone. And I think it's source gem that goes in the middle. Oh, I see. So you there, and you there, and then this goes in the middle and kicks it off, right? No recipe found. Do I need a focus for this? The pedestal's got to be like stupid close. Is that within one block? Is that like just literally surround it? Boop. Boop. And boop. And boop. Aha! So we need 4 more of those. I could probably make this near one of my farms and have it get the source, right? This is slow as balls. Are these too far away? What's wrong, Mimi? They were, in fact, too far away. Bye, Illy. We all know you're not reasonable. Why did nothing happen? The stuff's still there and nothing happened. Except the gem's gone now. Feel like something didn't tick. The table behind me slurped up the gem. How the hell would this slurp up a gem? Oh, this slurped up the thing, I think. It didn't slurp up the gem, it slurped up the thing. Ah, okay. That's interesting that it doesn't consume the items. That wouldn't have been what I would have guessed. You can craft the pedestals into smaller ones. This does not look to be accurate. Good night, Astrid. All right. I want to see whether or not we're getting... Are you producing seeds yet? A little bit. Not much, but we're starting. I'm saying there's a chance. Add lilies here. Okay, now back to our book. Craft, delay, dispel, evaporate. I have freeze. Requires something that I don't recognize. Harvest requires something I don't recognize. Ignite. That could be nice. Why did it wash out? Oh, because of these. Nuts. That's why we had those there. That's right. What if I put them on the outside instead? They might not cover as well, but, you know. And then these were... Sir? How did you manage that? You're causing me angst. Where the fuck did that just place now? God damn it. What are you even doing with your life? I don't want to turn the machine off because then it places and it breaks everything. But I don't understand why... What's happening here? There we go. I had to focus downwards. Anyway, it was a technicality. It's complicated. And now we got some seeds. Stop making me laugh. You stop making me laugh. Got her. Jesus Christ. The inability to, like, have this land at a decent level is stupidly obnoxious. Like, it's just right to be wrong, you know? Potato! Okay, so this should auto-fix itself over time. Whew. Brrr. Trees go burr. Baked potatoes do sound good. Is my food here? He's approaching right now. Does anyone else feel really weird about, like, going and meeting their DoorDasher at the door? Like, that just feels strange for me. Item pickup. Like, I'd rather, like, let them come take their picture and leave, and then go out and get it, because I mean, part of the whole appeal of having your food delivered via DoorDash is in the gig economy not having to actually interact with anybody, right? Just let me run away and on. Yeah, exactly. Like, you guys don't want to have to sit there and be like, here you go, thank you, and I don't want it to go, thanks, man, and so I just, like, let it kind of sit for a second, and then we go out. You know, you let the situation cool down. Launch. Launch is an entity or block into the air. It can be used for large jumps or for scaling mountains. But that requires some sort of situation with the air essence here. Which obviously we don't have. We need to imbue a feather, a wilden, an arrow. Feather. Wilden. And an arrow. And then I need a source. Let's do 2 because 1 won't do. Feather, Wilden, and arrow. No recipe found. What are you talking about? That's literally the recipe. Feather, Wilden Wing, and arrow. And it says that a regular arrow would work. Arrow. Who put that button there? Stupid button. All right, hey, yoink. Yoink is the word. Oh, shit. Do I have rabbit hides? Okay, good. Let me get my food. Buffy is a hellhound. It's true. All right, so our book should now have yeet options. So it's like if I were to do, isn't there? Yeah, I want to launch, amplify, self. Then that works, right? Oh, okay. So I'm targeting self. I want to launch and amplify. Not quite as amplified as I wanted, but yeet. Can I? Doesn't seem great for elytraing. Not as well as I would have hoped. I guess there it's working. Okay. Hey, there's Leap right here. What were the other ones that it needed? Oh, it was wild. It was wild and wings, right? Apparently not that many. Rendezvous. I was like, this is taking forever. And it is taking forever. This is 92% full. Go! Qua? No recipe found. Oh, did it yoink? Oh, that's where the extra wing came from. It yoinked it. This motherfucker right here. Thieving little prick. Fly, damn it! Why am I not flying? What the fuck? There we go. Oh yeah, feels good. Now I just need to find some melons and my life will be complete. This mod makes you nauseous? What's wrong, Mimi? I know where I am. I should do code here and then come in for a landing. An actual monster. I can't remember. Is there like leveling up by using spells? Is that in this mod or is that a different mod pack? More glyphs equals more mana. You can create more glyphs. I mean, that's literally what I'm doing, so that works. Oh. Summon stead. Do I have leather? I have exactly 4. Turns out I need exactly 4. Blech. Speaking of armor, I had the brilliant idea of actually enchanting, shit onto my armor, which for some reason didn't occur to me the first time I made it. So now I have some prots and stuff. Because I'm an idiot. What is the situation? Conjuration essence. Let's do gem. Conjuration is the horny, the starbuncle, and a book. But let's get that first. Horn. Book. Oh, whoa! Starbuncle. Starbuncle across the universe. Always going forward because we can't find reverse. Book. Starb. Horny. All right, now, what are the things that collect source? They're this shit, right? No, not quite. It's source links. I think agronomic's the one that does it every time plants tick. So we might want to... Three wings and some boners? Is this what we wanted? Blech. Because this is what we get. When our memories are haunted, there's no way. Blech. What's up, Haas? I wonder what the distance is on them. Like, I'd assume these procking up here probably isn't enough to fill those down there. This wasn't working, but I made it work now. I got everything working again. Whoa, whoa! Okay. It's more difficult than it had to be. Relay. Okay, and then I need Argo Mania. Aggro. There we are. Bertha's a wide lass. So I don't know if I need to look at how to, like, if this just works or if I need to do something special, magical with it. Let's see. Source. Economic source link. Okay. Source jar. Uh-huh. Tell me more about relays. You're not telling me more about relays. So if I do an Argodargo and then a Rebalaba. No send location set. No take location. Okay. All right. All right. I got you. Shift right click. No. No, nothing there. Is there a situation I need to... Is there a wand situation? Or a hammer? Or a Dominion wand? The Dominion wand's the only wand I see. So let's try that guy. Dominion! Oh, God, I gotta make it. Oh, this is impossible. I need a stick. We have no sticks. Fuck. Game's over. And then Golden Gods. And a Source Gem, wasn't it? So we do boop and boop and boop and then boop. No, of course not. Dominate me, daddy. 2 source and 1 go. Oh God, I got it so backwards. I'm such an idiot. I'm never gonna recover from this. What? Gold source, source. Source, source, gold, stick. Stick. Sticky. Enchanting apparatus. This is an entirely different wrong thing. These are the times when it's fun not to look up at chat. Like, I want to know what you guys have to say, but at the same time, like, I know in my heart of hearts that one of you is just losing your fucking mind, and that's highly funny to me. We have no diamonds? Oh, I have no diamonds. No, we have no diamonds. We have no diamonds? I gotta go find diamond. Bertha! What's up, Hyuk? That's not gonna work because it's... there we go. Come with me, Bertha. Come with me if you want to live. Do I have no railroads? Excuse me. Sorry, sir, ma'am, sir, sir, sir. This is Wendy's. I can't put her down without a railroad. I normally keep some in my inventory, but apparently normally is not now. Wait, yeet. Oh, that's forward. Launch. Yeet. Ow, my head. Yeet. Aha! Caca! Definitely call it more of a spiritual successor, though. Not like a direct. Trisha, thank you for the gifted sub to ERP77. ERP, thank you. Or congratulations. And Farmer82 TV, thank you for 39 months. Wow, Mordred. That's innuendo. I don't know much, but I know that's innuendo. That thing you do when something's on your mind. Restlessness and worry for a future that's unknown. Go get him. Find me diamonds. NAFTO, 2 years. Does he look like a bitch? Thank you so much, NAFTO. Who put lava down here? Most rude. 1,000 years for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow, ow. Excuse me. I'm trying to pick up my thingy. Or it gets burned, although it seems like it's okay. Ow! Eat a dick! Why are there silverfish? Diamonds! Okay, technically that's what we needed. Is it vanilla to have random you ran out of juice there, buddy? Did you need more in your juice box? Or are you up against something? He's up against something. What are we working with here? No? No? Somehow lost his track. Anyway, I was asking if those silverfish are vanilla now, not being in a stronghold area, or if that's modded. It's vanilla. They were like, these are never encountered except for in this one spot. We should put it everywhere and ruin everyone's experience. I'm not sold it's always been vanilla. I choose to believe otherwise. My sword! Alright, which one of you fuckers have my sword? I need my sword back in case you unlock more silverfish. I see you in there. Aha! Okay, as you were. We have found 2 diamonds. Things are going well. Fire! Does falling gravel bung up the drills, or does it fall fast enough to get broken? It doesn't bung them up. It falls and they stop while they drill through it all, but it doesn't cause them problems. Did we get it all? No. Does he look like a bitch? What's up? Angelic Becky, think of the 2 years. I really quite like the look of the gilded dark stone stuff. That always look neat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, 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 boop. Yay, angelic Becky! I see more light. That means more fire! This sprawling wasteland. Fire! There's always lava. It looked for a moment like it was a smaller lake, but you know, it's got staying power. This might be a directional lost cause because we trying out here and we ain't getting, you know? Every time it seems like we're there, it turns out we're not. I like to think of that as a little thing called disappointment. Come here. All right. C, and then for number spell, we want projectile and evaporate, AoE. Apparently I can't. Be gone, foul lava. It's not nearly as powerful as I want it to be. Plus, it takes a whole lot of mana. Whee wee. I had higher hopes for the evaporate spell. It has not met or exceeded my expectations. Think Bertha's got any extra things? Because I think it's still at 2. Yep. Did you put AoE? I did. I could try stacking it, I guess. See if I can make it big. Big like a fox. I wonder why it's not placing. I think the particle dies to the lava. Well, we're still disappointed in the AoE or in the evaporate spell. Plus, we're disappointed in the fact that we're not finding shit. I did find a lot of lava. Yeah, no, it's good to be king. Bertha didn't even find this one. Fire! Small fire, mind you. Shafty, I think the 29 months. Hey, it's doubled from 2 to 4. We're on our way now. Nothing can stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Ooh. All that I'm dreaming of, or something like that. Are the drills able to be enchanted? Negative. As far as I'm aware. I don't particularly relish the idea of trying to enchant 44 different drills, though. Get out of here with your logic and your math, Dex. Mannequin's old school. I used to watch Mannequin quite a bit when I was a kid. I didn't understand what was up with Hollywood, but now I know. Back then I didn't know, but now I know. How dare? I dare without remorse. Hey Sigmire, how you doing? Jonathan Switcher, I think. Is his name? Kim Cattrall is the Mannequin. Diamonds! Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Stop shooting me! Back it up. Danger close. Oh, we got ourselves a whole situation up here. All right. Fire! Haha. What are you going to do to say to that? Showed that fire who's boss. Oops. I have this like fear of like touching Pete's stuff and breaking his infinite lava amounts. With you awakening with you. I would be amazed if it holds up, Desi. I would be absolutely gobsmacked if it's actually, like, still good. Not be gone, foul lava. Yeet. I remember how to cycle. Hey, Roxy, you look foxy. May I ride you? Missed it by one. Hi, Pookie. The great musical number Because I'm a Blonde. What? What did I get for dinner? I have yellow curry. All right, so back to enchanting, right? And we needed the diamond for that. Arcane core must be placed beneath this block. Okay. Arcane core. There you go. Have an arcane core. Now what? No Rakipi. Oh, this needs pedestals as well. But they can't talk to each other. Otherwise, sadness. At the end of the day, we just need lots of pedestals. All right. Dominate me. Stick. Ingot. Gem. Ding! Nabisco, dominate me. All right. Connection's cleared. All right. Position set. Okay. Here. Relay to send. Set to send to X. Blah 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 blah. Take from X. Send to Y. Zootolors, I have missed it. Can I send to multiple places? Pachoo! 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 Doesn't look like it does too. Pachoo! Splitter! I need 8 Ningle Nungles. That's 3 more than I have. Pedestal, 1, 2, 3. And then Splitter. So I need another source relay, and then I do 4 of those and 4 of those. Lapis! Quash! May the quartz be with you! Adorable. Merchandising. Somewhat unsurprisingly, but just so you guys know, the 13 seconds that I played the Goofy Bring Me to Life was enough to get copyright claimed on YouTube. Oh, I thought I would have this guy send into the other one. Connection's cleared. Okay, didn't want that. Position set. Ready. Relay set to take there. Position set. And then send to here. Relay set to send to X. Okay. And then from here to here. And here. Sending to one location. How do I tell you to send it to? No, that's taking. That's not what we want. How do I tell you to go to 2 places? Relay set to send there, right? But if I do this, then now... Oh, it is sending to 2 locations. Okay. And then this is not taking from anywhere, but it is receiving from there, so that's okay, I guess? I know it was full, but I could tell by the hover right here whether or not it was sending to or set to go. So technically, it looks like I don't necessarily need this one. What I need is you with the correct thing, not my builder's one, which apparently I keep getting confused. You to here. So now that'll send down, and then we have a spare relay, and then that's sending it to all the different things, and everybody's happy. Toss. Access Ender Inventory. Ooh, that's fancy. Charm. Try to dominate the mind of an enemy, making them fight for you as a temporary ally, a tameable mob to tame it, or a wild animal to make it fall in love. Each amplifying damage dealt raises the chance of successful charming the target. Stronger mobs will have higher resistance. Cold Snap. Snares and causes a burst of damage. Conjure water. I mean, that's nice. Who doesn't like a little water? Water essence. What are you talking about? A bucket of water, a snow block, and kelp. Do I have a snow block? How the fuck do I get a snow block? Is there a way that I can enchant a block of snow? What about this whole blast of cold snap? Nearby enemies are not affected by slow will be slow. Nearby enemies are affected by slow. Witness will like extend time AoE. Well, that doesn't do what I wanted to. I can summon a Wither. I can summon Vexes. Do we have a Totem of Undying? Nope. Hi, AK-27. Is there a modded sponge that suckles or suckies? Suckles. I don't think there's any modded sponges. Maybe there are modded sponges of some sort. Oh, those are different appearances. Hi, Lady Knee. Can you hex another player? Sure. I'm sure there's lots of things I can do to just, but mostly I just wanted to imagine bringing lightning down on Jordan. Guess I've got snow over by Mercatron. Wait, I want this to be not launch, but leap. Yeet. Oh, we're here. You've arrived at your destination. Bonk. Easiest way I've ever found to get snow. Boy, yo, 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 boy, yo, 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 yo. Where was the northeast-ish? This way. Yeet. Shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. All right, so what did I need? The wet essence. Water essence. In violent times, you shouldn't have to sell your soul. In black and white, you really, really ought to know. Those one-track minds. Kiss them goodbye. Oi! Me bucket! Me bucket! It stole me bucket! Gave you life. And in return you gave them hell, as cold as ice. How wooed. Alright, I need some Sorcy. Come on. I'm talking to you. I can't find any melons. They're always after me, Lucky Charms. I don't think I have it hard to see. What the hell is with this thing? Why is it all wacky? If I could change your mind. Nature's Come to the Jungle is a good idea. Yep, Pyong suggested the same thing. And I was like, that sounds simple. I will promptly forget. Making a little bit of extras while we have everything set up, you know what I mean? Nature. Jungle. Ow! I found a mountain! Jungle! I saw a melon! That's all I freaking needed all this time! Any spottable waystones? Cool looking over here. Really cool looking right here. There you go, Haas. Ow! I was like, can I fly between? Nope. Okay. Kind of surprised there isn't a like a bone meal option in the magic. Pretty sure there is. Gotcha. All right, so backpacks is sophisticated, and we needed food, feeding. I need glistering melon. Okay, so now, can I feeds player with food from backpack's inventory? More options for when food gets fed to player. Okay. How do I set the options? Okay, here. And only feed when player is hungry enough. Feed player immediately when hurt. Yes. To only waste half hunger points. Only feed player when the player is hungry enough to not waste any hunger at all. Feed as soon as player is a tiny bit hungry. Waste quite a few hunger points on the food. Yeah, that's fine. Do I need to add to this? Is that blacklist or is that allow? Match the item, match the mod. Okay, so I think that's saying allow eat baked potatoes. Underfoot. Iron boots and a pressure plate. Will it take partially... Yeah. Arc projectile. Yeet. Wasn't one a snowball? Yeet. And then I think the other one was an ender pearl. Yeet. Guys, Mikey. I can't say I've never used Windows 11, but I've never felt any compelling reason or seen any compelling reason to bother going to it. And I haven't heard. I know of literally zero reason to go to it, so I've never wanted to bother. But I don't know that I would say that it's full of problems and stuff because I don't actually know there. Orbit, Blaze, Compass, and Eye of Ender. I see. Did that work? Not very well, no. I go into my BIOS, which I wouldn't recommend to people who aren't comfortable going into the BIOS, but I go into my BIOS and I turn off trusted computing so that Windows doesn't detect my computer as upgrade ready. Death Wolf, thank you for the 17 months. Hello to you. Well, I have Spellbook 2, but I understand I won't be able to use... Not sure biases are fun to tinker with is the direction I would go. They're absolutely a thing. Conjure terrain. This requires earthy essence and dirt. Earth angel, earth angel. So that's dirt, iron, and seeds. And some gemity gems. Where did the dirt go? Oh, you sucked off my dirt, didn't you? Gets me every time. Good night, Smojack. Arrgh. See, can cast tier 2 glyphs. All right. And there's some spare essences there. Spare there. And now craft with a workbench. Hey, Storm Chaser, how you doing? Hey, look, there's the freeze spell I was looking for. Although I wouldn't have been able to get it for that particular moment anyway. Is that a water essence? Looked like a water essence. Snow. You've watched us for many years. This has to be your favorite series. You've watched us too. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's certainly by far the most involved we've ever done. When used on grown crops, this spell will obtain a fully grown product without destroying the plant. That's nice. But mostly I want to grow the crop. Knockback, place block, pull, redstone signal, rune, snare, toss, enter inventory, charm, cold snap, crush, exchange, explosion, fell, harvests entire trees. I wonder if I could gravity one of the boys. Grow. Here we are. Earth, 3 seeds, and 5 bones. Was it 5 or 4? In a world where I didn't click the button to have that actually be set. Grow. Boop, boop, and boop. Don't want to power down, but what else can I do? When you take your heart to God, I fall in love with you. So I should be able to go boop, not that, C, and then 3, and then be like projectile, and grow, AoE. Things that are not happening include growing. Okay, rather than projectile, let's touch it. Boop, boop. Okay, kind of worked there. Aha! What's this guy's problem? He has a problem. And that problem is not enough cowbell. All right. I think we've got some seeds now. We should be able to finish swapping from potatoes to wheat. Is that all my taters? I think that's all the taters. You get bamboo, and you get bamboo. Here, come here real quick. Glug glug. I saw I think H-Bomb doing Decked Out. I was like, what is this? But since Sparkles is doing it, if I do it, then it'll immediately be problematic. All right. So there's all that done. And moved over. So this is no longer a problem. I don't dare. That's the point. Okay, so here's the thing. There were two things that we were getting at that Chosen did that I am interested in. He had a bow that did a shitload of damage, like a huge AoE, that he could mine around ancient debris because it would just blow Netherrack up but leave the ancient debris alone. And then he had a portals that he was able to do. Of time. these empty streets alone. Okay, scrolls. Items and curios can expand, jar of light, warp scroll. A scroll that may be used a single time to teleport to a recorded location. However, teleporting across dimensions is not possible. Can be used to warp other entities if an inscribed scroll is held in the offhand and the holder casts blink on an entity. So what's the magical portal situation? I am feeling 100, Haas. Ring of Lesser is diamonds, gems, and emeralds on a ring of potential, which we have. So that was 4 diamonds of our 12. 2 source gems, and what was the other one? The ender pearls. I walk these empty streets alone. I need to make the lesser in order to make the greater, because the lesser was what fed into the greater. So I needed the lesser anyway. There's 4 more diamonds, 2 blaze, and 2 gems. Build a portal frame out of some material. I can't remember what kind of material. And then toss the warp scroll with location recorded, and it will create a portal. I have vague memories of this as well.
I hold on to the notion that I was never meant to die.
Apparently it's not a bongle. Seems like it'd be a ring, though. Okay, and then... what other trinkets do we have in here? Jar of Voiding, Jar of Light, a jar that can destroy items on pickup and grants a small amount of mana a turn. Jar of Light. Summons a light that will follow the user. Okay. Upgrades. Magical armor, spellbooks. Magical robes provide additional mana and generation. Standing source gems, we've got those. Ars Crea enables special contraption behaviors for blocks from Ars Nouveau, including spell turrets and source jars. Okay, not quite what I was going for. Element infused, imbuement chamber, potion jar, potion melter, a ritual brazier, scry crystal, scry oculus, scry scroll, starbuncle wheel, warp portals. Warp portals, like warp scrolls, provide a one-way teleport to any location, provided it is in the same dimension. To construct a warp portal, build a frame from arcane bricks or its variants in the shape of a rectangle and provide a full source jar nearby. Then throw a warp scroll with a written location into the frame. Given there is enough source nearby, the portal will be created. Portals can be built horizontal or vertical. Warping does not cost any source after creation. Okay. So it sounds like it's one way. We need to figure out how to make the warp scrolls. We have a couple, but can we make more? Oh yeah, that's not terrible. Use while sneaking. So if I were to be like... like here. And then I come over here. And then I go do. I hold on to the notion that I was never meant to die. And then I say I need Arcane Stone or its variants. That's so pretty. Actually, what I should do is... I don't know if that breaks the links or if I have to put them back in the exact same spot or how that works. And then I use the warp scroll on something or other. To construct a warp portal, build a frame of arcane break source variants in the shape of the rectangle. Provide a full source shard nearby. Then throw the warp scroll with a written location into the frame. Yeet. Okay. Why can I not see the portal texture, though? You shift-click it with a wand. Incorrect. Hey, Sweezy Swizz. Okay, so that did reset these. Okay. No right clicky. Okay. So that puts us back. So there's that one. And then was the other one, how do you choose how to, let's see. How do you enchant weapons and stuff? Mana boost, regen. Dual trinket to diamond, gold, and well, we need to get the bow first before we do anything else. Diamond. So enchanter's bow, a bow that can be inscribed with a spell using the scribe's table. If player has enough mana, arrows will become spell arrows and will apply the spell on their target. If no arrows are in the inventory, a spell arrow that deals 0 damage will be cast. If there is not enough mana, regular arrows will be fired. Enchanter's bows may use special augmented arrows for empowering the inscribed. So, enchanter bow. I'm going to use it on the scribe's table. The information given was not sufficient. So do I just create the spell I want on this? Craft your spell, and then click on the table. That seems like a good way to blow up the table if I'm casting a thing. Okay, so projectile, accelerate. Oh, I probably need to learn the explosion glyph, don't I? What would his... Do I already have explosion? Or what was... We have break. Is it just break? AoE and break? Causing an explosion location, amplify increases the damage and size by a small amount, while AoE will increase the size of the explosion by a large amount, but not damage. Okay. I need fire essence, tints, and fire charges. And fire essence is flint and steel, torch, and gunpowder. Flint and steel, torch, gunpowder. I have gems. Torch. Gunpowder. Gemity gem. Good night, Alaska. Okay, so this was 3 NT and a fire charge. You can even use a wand for same effects. That's interesting. You got your puppy today, Zenith? That's awesome. I hope you guys have a great life together. So now I cast Explosion, or do I need form first? Or do I not want a form on this? Projectile. Explosion. AoE, AoE, AoE. Just all the AoE. Surely nothing can go wrong with that, right? So now I've created that. So now I go Zoop. Foes may only express spells that do not contain a form. Okay, all right, got you. We want to break lots of weak blocks. Explosion, amplify, bigger. Have I seen your puppy? I have not seen your puppy. Writings on the wall. Ow, fire! Bonk. This works as intended. V does not pull up a wheel of my spells. I need a way to be able to hover. Is there a hover spell or a fly spell? Like just straight creative flight spell? Let's see. Bring it. Let's see. Underfoot. Conjure Mage block. Amplify? Is that the one that makes it not go away? I probably want less Conjure Underfoot and more Touch. So this seems like a good, decent way to find netherite. Or ancient. And these can be broken, can't they? Yeah. What does AoE add to this? Craziness. Let's take away Amplify and let's do Extend Time. So that way it I don't know how long it lasts. Hopefully long enough. Oh, it breaky. Let's add Amplify back for a second. And then, all right. Projectile, accelerate, break, amplify. Do I need... I don't think I have item pickup. Oh, I do. Item pickup, AoE, AoE. Where'd it go? Okay, that worked. That's working. I have 4. 5. Can I, like, add more accelerate? Break. Amplify. And item pickup. And it drops it at my feet. And 25 AD. Ow. They mad? So now I need to go find some frickin' diamonds so that I can improve my mana regen. Because the mana regen is the problem here. Not that there's a ton of room to complain, really. You have so much sinus pressure. Oh man, I've lived that life. It's not a fun life to live, but I've lived it. What is the blue? There's lots of blue. Are you talking about that? That is cobalt. Does it work properly at that distance? Yep. So far from home. Well, that's certainly a way to do it. We got 18. That ain't bad. Not bad for government work. Now the question is it strong enough to break regular blocks? So far from home. So there was mana pendant. Two diamonds, 4 gems, and then a dole. Diamond, 2. What was the mana regen? 2 diamond, 2 gold, and 4 source. And this would be an enchantment. Do 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 do. Will the bow break and destroy diamonds? Balls. That brief moment where you go panic from the right click. I'm about to have my inventory absolutely and utterly fucked. I just feel the thoughts of you. Didn't pick up anything. All right, there's some lappies. I did get 2 lappies. Don't suppose I can put luck on it. Okay, bye. Interesting. Hey, Scatman. Interesting. The lack of amplify is destroying it over here, but it was doing okay over here. Like, why did it break properly over here? Oh, the claim chunk. Huh. Hang on. So I have 4 lappies. Still 4 lappies. Doesn't seem like the pickup works great, but it works a little bit, but it's not great, you know? But it also just, like, murked those, so, again, not great. And there's diamonds right there, so that's nice. One, two, three, four. Item pickup 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Question is whether it's breaking it or or destroying it, really. So where it comes down to. Good night, Lisa. Excuse me. Do you mind? Yeet. Would I do better with break than a break on AoE rather than explosion? I mean, we wanted to drop blocks. Not that I'm that excited about all the Garbo blocks, but rather than item pickup, we just AoE more, and then instead of that, it's break. We create, put this here, set that spell. All right, Hypnia. I like to keep you confused, Tim. Oops. I mean, it certainly is less wanton destruction. Hey, Codeman. You felt lonely? I'm sorry, Hypnia. It's definitely quieter over there. Coalescent Light, thank you for the subscription. Welcome. Thank you, or congratulations on the gifted sub from Haas. Haas, thank you. Do I add piercing to it? We see in monochrome. Do I have piercing? I don't think I researched piercing. Yeah, this isn't nearly as interesting. Yeah, I know about Destruction Core. I've just been looking at other stuff. Well, at the very least, the bow, the Ancient Debris Finder, is quite nice. Did he finish chapter 3? He didn't ask me, so I guess you guys have to answer. So this was Explosion, and we had an Amplify on there. IPG 109. Oh, you could use a 1 instead of the bow. What would the difference be? Just not having the pullback charge? Destruction core. So I don't know, like, I know it goes on this, but I don't know how you'd control. Okay, so construction core. How do I change which one it is? Oh. The red eye. Very ominous. Oops. Oops. This is fine. Yeah, I sort of, you know, but you guys don't. It's fine. I'm just gonna. Okay. I think I just deleted diamonds. Fire! It's not like perfect, but it certainly ain't bad. So I can, and assuming I catch it fast enough, if I oopsie, I can fix it. Isn't silver ore a good thing? Probably. Green box can be adjusted. It's just too bad you can't have a blacklist. If you could get a blacklist on it, it'd be just about perfect. What is the purple wand I'm holding? It's the Infinity Wand with a destruction core in it. And the good news is I haven't had to eat. A thousand years for you. Okay. Hypnia, think of the 5 months. May your gravel implode on itself and your diamonds always max fortune. Why, thank you, I think. Das Carlsberg, think of the 22 months. All right, well, we effectively avoided having to dive back into creep for a good long while. So we got that going for us, which is nice. 1,000 years for you. So this has reinforced 1. Did I put that on it, or did it maybe... Is it something I used? Now that we can get Eternal Stellas, like, it kind of rethink how to make those without caring about durability, but just getting everything else. I am not particularly excited. How is Jordan doing his teleportation, his item teleportation? Oh, I see. You know what I want? It's the wrong drawer for it. Yes, Shu. So we ran out of source juice, huh? How is it that this keeps breaking? Like, what is it about this that slowly degrades over time? And why can't I fucking hoe grass? I'm in confusion. What the fuck? Do I need like a basic bitch hoe? There's a chapter 9? Oh god. How are we ever going to keep Jordan interested? Isn't it 50-50 for the Mage Bloom and the Source?
Mankind, machine, a future unseen beneath.
Yeah.
Electric heat and haven hails. Purpose combines. Future bloodlines. In waning daylight, a lost horizon in our sights. Feel like I'm separating as I'm detonating. You keep me holding on when all my strength has failed. As fears replicating, your words resonating. I will see a new world beyond the veil.
Not exactly correct, Hypnia. Your heart's in the right place, though. And that's what's important. I can't... There we go. All right. So... we need to elevate these so that they're isolated. Maybe expand it slightly. Now I also need to empty that out. And then we should have another couple of lily pads. Don't need that in there anymore. I want some redstone. I don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need bowls. I think the Mage Bloom can go in there, but I don't know whether I need... I don't know how the Mage Bloom works with the seeds there. Don't need that. Alright, I think everything else is legit. To more or less extents. Just gonna use that. Don't need those guys right now. Don't need you. Okay. I will need a lot of dirt. One, two, three, four, five. Which means it should be like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. That's about as good as you can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it just needs to be moved over one. So there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yep. Pew pew. All right, that runs down the way. What the hell is spinning this? There we are. Okay, so that needed to be there. So we'll assume this is our point. And then we need to come down right here. Was he slowing it down? It looked like he was slowing it down. Guess it doesn't need to be that fast. I have a hard time believing that it was that conscientious of a decision. I think he just, isn't that speeding it up? Yeah, it is. Habit. Anyway, I have a hard time believing it was that conscientious of a decision. You cannot find my Discord. It's the Discord code is hard to remember. It's discord.gg/x33n. Ring ring, Naruto Might. Thank you for picking up a chest. Now, is this going the right direction or is it going the wrong direction? It's going the wrong direction. Of course it's going the wrong direction. Why wouldn't it be going the wrong direction?
The state of man. End of machine. Streets of Japan. 2517.
Thank you for picking up more chests. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I kind of hate that. There's no reason I can't take it higher. I was like, it's no reason for it to be high. It just costs me more shoots, but if I take it higher, then this is out of the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What tools am I planning on eternaling? God damn it. Okay. I ran out of dirt? Oh, I just didn't have it in my inventory. I was like, wait a minute. No. There we go. What way are we rotating here? We are going in clockwise. I hold on to the notion that I was never born to die. So this isn't going to be as pretty as it initially looks. Maybe it will. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. To the salvation. Wait a minute. Touch. Conjure water. What's up, Pine? Thank you guys for coming over. Welcome. Hi, hello, howdy. Feel like it's been so long since we've seen each other. Hope you're doing well, Pine. You know, from yesterday. So, how do I get more of the Mage Bloom seeds if I can't plant Mage Bloom? Do I have to enchant each and every one of them? Played a bit of Monster Hunter World tonight because of the hype for Wilds. Come here. I played some of that as well. Come here. I played a little Monster Hunter World with Rend and Christian. Although I hadn't played it for like 6 years, so most of it was me trying to remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I love you. Is that a Streamloots card? Is it fun? I just barely went through the whole. We found a pink Raytheon and it's everyone's confused. It takes a small miracle for a subspecies to come together, kind of thing. I don't think I've done Narragante. Again, I think that I don't remember much. I'm fairly confused by most of what I don't remember, but I don't think I've done any of that. Yeah, Kilroy was talking about Pal World. I hadn't heard anything about it, but apparently people were excited for it. Power down, but what else can I do when life takes me hard? I pray to God that I fall in love with you. Okay, so I needed cobble brick, right? Okay. This don't look quite right, does it? Oh, this one isn't right at all. It's supposed to be 2 out right here. And then that goes like that. Oh, that's better. Now here we run into the same problem we were having earlier, where I'd assume that a contraption doesn't work well with casing. Interesting. Doesn't like something. Oh, right there. Not sure why it grabbed those. I must have just done a dumb. So the question becomes, does water pour down past that? It definitely moves the casing, so water will definitely pour down. And there it is. Okay. They don't necessarily have to be the same machine, but getting the stress up to the other one gets obnoxious if it's not. Nailed it. Why is it? What are you doing? Stop it. Delete. All right, there's that. So this one can have the lily pads fine. This one, it's a bit more problematic. I'm assuming I can't put a lily pad on top of a waterlogged block, but maybe I can. It seems unlikely, but, you know, until you try. Excuse me. Or, that's fine. Would encasing the shaft stop? No, because that assumes that it's not that when the shaft is part of the contraption, even the encasing spins. God, mother, dingle. Excuse me. So the question, it becomes a couple of how do I light down here? How do I want to light down here? And then, like, do I just put up lanterns everywhere?
It's always burning in my mind. Memories are getting lost beneath the sands of time. And sometimes I'm trapped inside the game. I'd gladly disconnect from it with some
Assuming lanterns are decent light sources.
let's escape. Deactivate. Forget about perfection tonight. Come with me and let's go see if we can make connection tonight. Let's close our eyes and make distractions all subside. And let's defect and disconnect from everything outside.
Where's my light? Client light 12, 11, 12, 11. I mean, that seems pretty decent. Seems like enough. We do another 4. And I can do there, 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 there. That seems like that should be lit enough. Plenty of fam lit. 13, 11, 12. I think 11's as low as it goes. So one more down is 10. So grab you guys. And maybe I just chop off these end pieces, the vestigial nubs. Now, the other thing we need is a PSI. I have one. I don't know where the other one was. Oh, it's right here. You're in my inventory. There you are. We need more choots. Ah, we have no choots. Yeet! What is this guy doing? What is he supposed to be doing? So this is a pulling? Okay, so it's pulling those guys up. I don't love it pulling just because it doesn't pull very fast, and I think probably quite a few get past it, but I mean, it's been working, but I worry about the speed of pulling. I don't particularly relish redoing this. It seems like it should be simple, but there's a lot of little interwovenness in this. Okay, so that spins there, but that also means that we need to still get power to here. All of this was running off of that. So if we can get power to this, then we should be Gucci von Guchenheim. And this just splits off to there. So we can utilize these. So I need small, big, small and big. And small and big. That's a lot of speed up. It's also not in a great spot. Let's do from here to there. And then an encase right here and here. Now this is directional now because of where I put those. So what if I, instead of doing that, I do that, and then not that and that, but do this and that. Is it really moving that slow? Oh, this is doing nothing, isn't it? So I need the casing there. Large, and then small. So that'll mean that they're going backwards now, right? Alright, go in the right direction. Is it going too fast, though? As I say, as I was worried about not pulling things up fast enough. Calm yourself down, Dex. I get there eventually. I'll cut you with a spoon. Why a spoon, cousin? Because it's dull, you twit. It'll hurt more. Okay, but I don't want this speed up. So the problem there is I want one speed up, but not two. Which means that I'll need to invert the direction because I can do it that way, and then move this over one. Boom, boom. Boom. Huh. I would have thought I needed the thing, but hey, if I don't have to, no problem. No skin off my back. All right, it's going at a decent speed, but not crazy fast. It's actually utilizing a lot fewer gearings and pieces. Okay. So now we need to plant these guys. You can definitely tell that that lily pad does work, given how that field is all ready to go. Oh, God. God damn, that's annoying. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I was like, this isn't staying, but it's because I need to get the water source up here to extend out that last bit. Ow. One left. Arrgh. I got it. Except for these guys, but they should be fine now that that water's there. Oh, you still need the water. Whee! Boop. And then this is the Mage Bloom. So, other than being one lily pad shy on the bottom, these should be going and running pretty equally. In fact, the Mage Bloom, in theory... Well, I don't have Day-Night Cycle. If I had Day-Night Cycle, then the Mage Bloom, in theory, would be doing better because it's got the constant light. But the other ones don't. Why were those fields not hoeing? Because it's trying to collect the source berries with the right click instead of, and it was that operation was taking precedent over the hoe action. I don't need a PSI on the top layer, Zenith. It all goes through there because it's one contraption. So this PSI works for both. See? Just saw both go through there. The whole thing's one singular contraption. Hi, Crazy Lord. All right. Well, hopefully these don't get stomped on quite as easily as down here, because it was kind of ridiculous down here. Good night, Pine. Is there a performance mechanical reason for keeping them as one? I only need 1 PSI. There's actually 2 different things. One is I only needed 1 PSI, but 2 is... Oh, fuck my ducks, man. How dare you? But the other thing to keep in mind is that if they were 2 different machines, then I'd have to try and figure out how to get the stress around the disc and up to the top one, because I would need to feed it separately. I can't send like that. I can't send the shaft through a contraption that's active. And so if that were one contraption, I'd have to take the thing all around. I wonder if the lily pad ticks are enough to reach each other. It does seem like... I can't quite tell. Not seeing it clear, like one went off and the other one didn't. Those seem like they're together, and then there's the second one, but the second one doesn't tap. So it almost... I think the lilies tick... or proc in a timed pattern, but
Thank you for the new shoes.
Magnum Sky, thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. Treat Stream, it's like Streamlabs, but we can send you food delivery. That's interesting. So yeah, you can see that one is like... Okay, it's definitely going faster than the pickups can handle. So I think we need to rethink that. What if here... Let's make sure... Oh, I did delete the thing. So what if here... We did it... Here... And then I push to the east. And then I funnel in and pull Mage Bloom. I literally moved what I need. Can't see. Mage Bloom. Okay. So now that shouldn't let the Mage Bloom by anymore, because these pull a lot faster than the pullers. He says as Mage Bloom goes on by. Then I take this and do basically the same thing here. Get that. Turn it around. I need a rubber. Extend that out. And then this becomes the shot, the chute. Oh, I need put that filter there. The Mage Bloom was definitely behind than the Source Berry, that's for sure. I had no idea that could hoe. I've just learned something today. Huh. Well. Alright, so it doesn't look like anything's really is skipping past these. So now we want to put dirt here. Lava there. And then a chute. And that way if anything does get by, it just gets deleted, it doesn't clog, doesn't cause problems. So I need a shovel. Bum, 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 bum. There, and now we need to change this to push to the west. There we go. And we can pull the polars out of both of these. Okay. It's perfect when you accidentally drop your sword on the belt. How rude. I recommend not doing that. Also, this guy at least is world bound, so it's in theory supposed to not break. Seems like the Mage Bloom needs this more. I wonder if the Mage Bloom just takes longer to grow, or if it's just been that it's been off balance because of the wonky fields, or what. But it should help there. Now all that simply because we noticed down here that we were out of source juice. And along those same lines, I was going to do... Oh, I need a scone cutter. Hi, Buffy. Okay, Buffy. Yeah, I see you pawing at me desperately. I see that. I see that, you little shithead. I think I can put a buffer here. A bowl buffer. And then we don't have to worry about it backing. Where the fuck is my configurator? There it is. Then we don't need to worry about it accidentally, for some reason, backing itself up. Okay, well, we are getting juice down here. The bowls are properly round robining. So that way, extra bowls won't cause a problem. We don't need to try and balance or worry that all ends up on one side for some reason. Come here. And I will cut you, dog. And these are filling back up slowly. Or not, because now they're empty again. But I think it's because I got... I unclogged some of this and got pieces running that were previously not running. And so I think that that's the case. But what I really want is to have some way to turn off generation when necessary. Oh, I loaded more of these in too. You can tell by the way there's more of those. Isn't that the stuff we're supposed to be getting? This will blow its mind. Oops. The accidental right click. As this sits here for an hour. They do kind of look like coffee beans. That guy filled up fast. I guess he doesn't have a whole lot of capacity on him. There, see? Now we have a full line of bowls, but it ain't causing no problems. We're just making things better, guys. Still rolling through those. 12, 11. And we've got these waterlogged, so now squid can't spawn in them and break that. So that's nice. got that going for us. Our source is fine. All right. System works. We're still not producing as much as we're using. So the question just becomes, ultimately, are we progressing and catching up? If this is 9.7 thousand, you know, are we going to 9.8 or are we going to 9.6 kind of thing? If we're going to 9.8, then hopefully, in theory, when there's nowhere else for things to drop to, we should be fine. I think I did that too. I can't even blame someone else. I don't know where all these chunks go. We're out of runes. So that process is... My problem with these builds as made, and it's not specifically a Jordan problem, it's just a problem with the way this is put together, is that I can't tell what everything is constantly producing and throwing shit away. And so I don't know what is being thrown away as in waste versus what is necessary to maintain the systems. You know, I don't know if something is, because it's like everything at every point in the line voids away. And so I don't know, is it doing this? Then that's voiding. And so we didn't actually need that. You know, is it doing that? Is that voiding? You know, and so that's my only complaint. And it's not literally everything, but it starts to feel like it, you know? So it's just knowing, or just trying to figure out what to do. I also hate that you like literally can't we're empty on crystals and we have no use for the full block. That is silly. The cluster is useful, the rest is not. But now that we have the fortune coin, we could, in theory, make more production there because we don't have to have it, you know, getting blown and picked up and all of that. It's just happening. We're also starting to get to a point where it's a concern of stress. We're just about out of stress, and Buffy is about to go murder me or just piss in my corner. So give me a second. Let her out, and I'll be right back. But the other piece to this is, I don't know, again, I don't even know if these are going to things that are valuable or if they're just being wasted. I mean, all of this seems to be going to those runes. So if that's the case, then we should figure out how to increase these. Seems like the it only grows up, right? Like it doesn't grow to the side. Oh, I was like, where's the fans? But right there. So I feel like if we were to get several more drills and spouts, check the rune drawer for void upgrade. I'm gonna go ahead and continue with what I was thinking for a second. That'll be plenty. All right. There and there. And then we needed some spouts. Sure, tanks and or seal tanks and hoppers. But I should figure out how I'm going to lay it out first so that I know exactly how many. Not sure which rune drawer you're talking about. Are you talking about this one? Or this one? The empty one or the one that doesn't have the void? You can all runes to loop. Buffy's going nutso. Okay, so that spins other things, but it doesn't spin this. Okay, so that is just a all right. Let's rethink this a bit. I think we can do... I think this is a good candidate for the item vault. Is this one... the only thing this is doing is just... This is just to make sure we have a spare set, isn't it? I mean, honestly, it's not part of it. It once it was full, it really didn't factor in the whole thing. But it just made sure that we had enough to bootstrap if we needed to rebootstrap everything. So it's... I don't think... I was gonna like change this to be vault and everything like that, but honestly, it doesn't matter in the slightest what that's doing. It literally is full, and so there's no real need to rebuild everything like I was thinking. I was gonna be like, here, I can set up an item vault and have them both be, but it's just not. It's not even used, you know. Guessing this is backwards. Ding. You don't want to break. Maybe place correctly. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, so this is all fine and dandy. That's fine. That's fine. So really, we just need to do what I was thinking and expand this. So my thought was, one, get closer. Two, because we don't need to have... Because this is handling the collection, we don't need... to make sure we have routes for things to fall. So if we have... let's see, where can I... There, that stops... That should stop the... Okay, I'll just break that then. That should stop the... Alright, then fuck you. Fans can go away, that can go away, that can go away for now. This really was quite the setup. Alright, this is where the power comes from. So we do this down a little bit more. Then we can shaft right there, and we do gearbox. gearbox, gearbox. And then you can do drill, 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 and drill, drill, drill. And now the question just becomes, can I figure out how to make this work properly? I need to have one more set of drills right here. Like that. Okay. We don't need these. Doesn't look like I've broken... There's a shaft in there, but it doesn't look like I've broken anything by not having it. Here's the old rail. Oh, I was like, what is this? But it's the delivery system. Ow. 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 Those hurt a lot, actually. Don't care, don't care. Oh, I was like, I need to eat, but then my mod took care of it for me. I am happy to have yield a eating mod. Now, how do I get water and spouts everywhere? Yeah. Go ahead and break that for me, would you? Well, that was faster than I wanted to be. What if I did this? Aha! Do 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 do. So we went from 5 to 12. It's a pretty decent upgrade. So that means I need what, seven more spouts? The only reason I went with the gearboxes instead of the chain drive is because the gearbox I can have the source of the power go down the middle, where the chain drive I have to come from the side. You know, if I do that, then the source can come in right here. But if I'm trying to do a chain drive like that, I have to get clever on how to get the power into it. Not saying it's not doable. Of course it's doable. But I just would have had to have gotten more clever. And I had chain drives right there, so I wasn't clever. I unclevered. Oh. Saves me a bit of resources. I'm concerned I don't have... Oh, maybe I do have enough fluid pipes. This is the, what, second or third time I've rebuilt this? But it's going to be going so good. That there. And then... Okay, fine. Question is how to do this. Do I want to keep each of these lines separate? That ain't gonna work right there, is it? There we go. What if I did... If I had it there, that'd be spinning the wrong way. I need it there, so I should just be able to do... Well... Is any of this directional? It's not, is it? Just trying to think of the best way to do a pump here and what direction I'd need to have things and how I would get to, like, that angle. I can't get there very easily. I can do a side one, but I can't make the turn well enough with the side one. I'd have to get funky. But then it'd be like crossing over to this side, and you want to keep each half separate. Unless you really think that one is good enough to serve both of those, in which case a lot of this is not necessary. Or if one is good enough for all six. I guess we could try that and just see before I go crazy on Crazy Town. The only thing I don't want is I don't want this guy connecting there. But otherwise, I can just set up... Mr. Pumpy. One down and there. And then I could of course, that doesn't solve for how to connect it, but I can just do a vertical here. Because again, none of this is directional. So I do a vertical, small gear, and it'll seem to be pumping well enough. Not using you, not using you. I don't seem to be keeping water well enough. So now we just do the same thing right here. Fill in these voids. This is the pump. Excuse me. And then here, pop it up. One more vertical. One more small cog. And now that should all be going ham. Copper. Where did I put ya? Last place I look is in my is always in my whatever bar. Okay, so this is not gathering over that far. So we might need to move it slightly. Oh god. It's like a magnet in my bajonkas. Seems like right here. Right there. And then right there. This could be a smart chute with only these filtered. And then this breaks. Do we want this to only limit, is there a certain number that we want this to put out? Should it put out a stack? Should it not? I'm not sure what number this should be producing. Hey, Pop Plays. It's been a while since you watched. Well, I'm glad you came back. Hope you've been okay. If this is split, should I be sending 2? That way, each one will get a set of 2. Also, I can't help but notice that that it's not working. So we have to figure out what's broken there. Are these supposed to be here? I feel like these probably aren't supposed to be here. Oh, this is where it ran backwards. Perhaps this is still running backwards? No, those all look correct. So what's not running that needs to be running to make this grindy grew? I need more runes. Oh, is there a rune? Are runes part of the cycle? Ah, yes. Okay, well, we quite dramatically increased the production there, I feel. What kind of mods are those? There's a lot of them. What's up, Alex? What about the other 10 smoothie bowls? They're there if someone decides they really want a smoothie. They can have one. All right, so we're still behind on our mage source player, so we're running a capacity on that for consumption. But that's to make room the source gems, which hopefully we were at 9.7, now we're at 10.1. We're slowly moving up on. In the meantime, we're not making progress here yet. We still have 8,000 spares. The love of ginormous fucking upgrades notwithstanding. So I think the 4 runes is just about right for this. That's running constantly. So I don't think we need more. We're not waiting on the rune powder. It seems to just be just about right there at equilibrium. So, cool. All the things with, I mean, I guess I don't know if it's fewer machines. We have fewer belts for sure. Yeah, this was a game changer for this setup. First time I've seen that not just running at 0. But what's happening here? Oh, you're not spinning. Okay, I took out the spinnies here. There you go. Have a good time. All right. We need to get from here to there. And hopefully that's running in the correct direction. It is. And then we can put this here, and assuming everything will still run one step back, we should be fine. Okay. Seems like everything's still getting what it needs. Okay. That one was pretty close to a mess. That one was borderline, this is a mess. Just gonna deliver a lot of stone to right there. Where's my regular casings? And decide I can't ever see you. There you are. Put that there.
Does it feel
I used to have I keep trying to keep glass in there, and then I'd be like, oh, I don't need glass. I'm done with glass. And then I take it out, and then immediately I'm like, do I have any glass? Okay. Now I wonder if I still have glass because I had framed glass and I don't see framed glass. What's up, Dane? What would you say is your favorite mod in this pack in terms of how much more interesting it makes your factories, other than create itself? I mean, there's not really like most of what I do is just create, so it's like it's kind of hard to. I mean, ours has been interesting as I've been learning it today. What the hell is all this? Oh, that might be me. No? Maybe? Yeah, that's me. Okay. Oh, and it has to be belts because I don't know how to answer that. Like, ours has been interesting, but like there's ones that have been neat or useful, but in terms of like just sheer improving the systems, I don't know how to pick. Create's kind of just nutty. Create the more you use create, the more you're like, this mod is fucking nuts. Swap places with Sparkles for an episode, we'd spend the entire episode going, what is he trying to do? And both of us would be doing that. By the time an episode was done, neither one of us we'd be like, I don't know what he was going for there. Hey, Nimbus. The Butter Queen is here. Okay. Although this Coin of Fortune's been pretty handy. It's opened up some possibilities. You know, ironically, the reason I came down here was to look at how Jordan was doing his teleport, and then I got distracted by noticing that this fluid tank was empty, and then we've been on a yak shaving mission ever since. LLB! Do you have any idea how people make those create drivable vehicles with the create mod on the create mod site? No. I haven't looked into it at all. He does a teleport of the source gems from somewhere, I think from here around, I think. Because he gets the source gems from here, and that's how they're teleporting over. Still very much a surplus of the source, and very much not on the Mage Bloom. Do I still have Mage Bloom seeds? I do. We could do a cheeky... Just give a little by sheer percentages, give a little oomph back over to the people, you know? Why aren't these ticking, or is it just not necessarily a guarantee, but I just worry that some of these aren't growing, and is it a lighting situation is my big concern. Doesn't feel like it should be, but growth 0% right there? Like, why would that not be growing? Okay, grow 29. So they're just slow. Maybe that'll give a... Maybe we hopefully we added enough to give a little extra oomph to that process. Well, we learned a lot of R's today. We made a portal from our base to, or from the one chunk to here. We dramatically improved this. I'm really happy with how this is. And then I need to give you... feel like... Good. I need to drop it very specifically. There we go. Put that back into the system. Give a little, just a little bit extra. And you know what? Fuck it. God damn it. There. And got this running hopefully a little bit better. Still problematic. We did add the bowl buffer, which I think helps a lot. Although I don't think this process needs 80 bowls in it, but you know, who's to say? And then we went and got a lot of ancient debris. We found we made an ancient debris hunting bow. We took Bertha down for a while, but that's, as always, just mostly as always, that's mostly just fighting lava. I thought we were down to 7,500, but I don't feel like we should have. Do you really think we relieved 8,000 stress? That seems excessive. Figured out how relays work. We found melons. Finally. My beautiful melons. These two gorgeous melons right here. So now we finally can have that. Put those back in the system. What else do I not need? I need to carry you. We also removed some like before these weren't being perfectly efficient, and now they are. So that's good. Again, that goes to helping to improve the general farming, but we just gotta hope that the Mage Bloom will balance a little. Need be, then we can look a little bit further into converting some of the source over to Mage Bloom, but that's a bit down the road. As I said earlier, I set it up so that now spare sticks get shoved into here. So, because emeralds has been something that we've been a little lacking on. So being able to sell us some more sticks or get more emeralds, not a bad thing. Perfect. $50 emeralds right there. Boom. Don't need the double drawer. Don't need the spout. You guys can all go where you belong. I don't need radio chassis. I feel like I should take the Smart Observer out. I did set up the radiance on the Smart Observer, so there's that. Not that that's much of anything, but you know. And we also made ourselves a tier 2 book, and we can do the tier 3 just as soon as I perform the right to. Whatchamacallit, to summon the Weldon and get the gem there. So, got that going for us. That's nice. And just kind of checking for anything that I don't need. Don't need to carry the specific machines. And don't forget, we we now can yeet while flying. So flying's a little bit easier. So that's nice. That's also nice. Of course, I don't know what the... which also gives us the opportunity to enjoy the... do a barrel roll mod with you guys a little bit more. Which I know a lot of you really enjoy. Just what I needed. What's that, Jenna? All right. And then this can go here. I wonder if adding more really is helpful or not. I mean, if each one gives their own an opportunity tick, then one more should be helpful, right? I keep thinking, like, why is there lava right there? So,
Looked over at the wrong time.
Anyway, you guys have yourselves a nice night. I will catch you all tomorrow for when we have the boys back on, and for Jordan to complain about my breaking his stuff again, and all of that. So, you guys be your best selves. I'll catch you all tomorrow. We start at... we have the Jeremy Dooley lobby, so duly noted, at Among Us at 7 p.m. Pacific, 7, 5, 4, 3, 3 p.m. Mountain? No, 4. Yeah, 4. 4, not Mountain. Jesus Christ, what is fucking wrong? 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. Holy shit, math. And then we go in to spend time with the boys. So I'll see you guys all there. Have yourselves a good one, and good night, everybody.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.